Hello to the gamers. Hello today. Let me get my headset on. Let me get my phone plugged in. Let me do an audio check of the stream. And we will get things started. We will get it started here. Check the YouTube stream first. Close that.
Ceasefire will boost morale in some form.
Notifications. Glenforge is live. That's my voice. I hear me. Close that. Over to Twitch. Do I hear myself talking? That is my voice. Alright. Close that. Chat open. We are Gucci. Oh! Hello to the gamers. Hello today. Back at it again with Horizon Zero Dawn. I've been up since early this morning, been running errands, just got in. Which just so happened to coincide with right when I wanted to start the stream anyway, so that worked out. What were we up to in this? We had just cured little sick girl lady. I think all of this is done to the extent that I want it to get done. Over here are some hunting grounds I don't care about. Maybe at some point I'll go do those, but not right now. Oh. Oh, so now I do need to go to Pitchcliff. What is the quest putting me to Pitchcliff? Into the Borderlands. Ah. Okay. Well, that works out. Got a little bit of heartburn today. Make sure I drink some water. Ah, man. Nice and cold this morning. Hey, Nat. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good one.
This must be Pitchcliff.
This must be
Murad's
Pitchcliff.
agent should be at the marketplace by now.
This must be Pitchcliff. Things are good. Watching an Arma 3 stream. Never played it. I have also never played Arma 3. I think. Played one of the Armas.
No sign of Murad's guy?
I think that's where DayZ modded started or something.
Investigate.
Maybe?
We'd better look for
I
him.
might misremembering that.
Damn right.
Hello, Aaron, to my beloved.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
I'm playing Chivalry 2 a lot. It's on sale for $10. Yeah, I got Chivalry 2 on the PC. You may have seen me play it before. It's a game that Sean and I would play fairly often when we had nothing better to play. Oh no!
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe
That's his
because he
voice
found
slash
something.
action. Yeah.
Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's
Illuminati.
location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you
Hey,
there.
Warbeast. I guess we're going this way. Really not going that way. Come on, Aaron. Let's go. And so Aloy died of hypothermia. Nice fog effect. I'm here Illuminati for these 8 hours now, watching from the shadows. Holy. Better not mess up. They'll come after me and my cat. My cat is just sat in the doorway going to the bathroom, and she's just sat there in the doorway looking at me. What do you want, Lily? What do you want? Stormbird. Yeah. Did you do the Grave Something main quest? No, sir. I did like 1.5 side quests after you left yesterday night, and here I am. I talked to the king. The king wanted me to come here. I'm now here. Hey, Aaron, how'd you beat me here? Do you know a shortcut?
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
Thanks, Aaron. I love you. Oh.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
And that Ravager probably solos the whole base. Well, maybe not. That's a lot of people.
Dervahl's men. It's about to get ugly.
Well, they're coming.
Intruders! Unleash the machine! Move their chains!
These are some noises for sure.
Backstab you all!
Getting picked off!
Oh my god. This guy's owning me. Aaron, I couldn't help notice your guys are dead. Any health potions? Guess not. Oh, there we go. Thing about Elden Ring, personally, I feel like the open world's too much. Very often after a time, I get tired as Bilbo puts on the ring. Yeah, no, Elden Ring's way too big. It's a really good game. It's probably the best FromSoft Souls game. But yes, it's one of its most glaring issues is that the game is too big. And it would be one thing if that bigness was full of awesome content, but there's a lot of the time you spend in that game going into dungeons that are basically copy-pasted, and you end up fighting the same reskinned boss, or in some cases not even reskinned boss, over and over again, and not in the, oh, an early game boss became a regular enemy kind of way. I remember specifically, I played through it recently on stream. I remember specifically fighting the, like, gladiator duelist guy. You must fight him like 6 times. The corrupted tree spirits, I think you end up fighting like 15 of them across the course of the game.
Done and
like,
done. Calls for a celebration.
The world is massive, it feels massive, but a lot of that massiveness is unnecessary completely. Thing is, there are quests that are kind of sus where you get to them or continue them. Also, there's important loot to do this. You need to look in every nook and cranny that tires me. Instead of fighting, I look everywhere. Yeah. See, that's always been a thing in Souls, but, I mean, I can't stress it enough. Elden Ring is too big, and for not a good reason. I heard the DLC's a little better about it. DLC is still decently large, but it fills its space a lot better than the base game did. That's what I've heard anyway. I won't know for sure until I actually play it.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Come on, you see her.
Spotted.
Get him, Aaron.
Fire it up! Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
Oh, that sound. There must be a way to get through. They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Well. Gonna go grab that potion right quick. Don't mind me. Potion seller. I think it was this guy. Yes, sir. Oh, that explains a lot. Defaulted me to regular arrows. That's why I was doing so much less damage to these guys. Thanks a lot, game. Alright, what'd you say? A lot of big maps with a lot of verticality as well. DLC is better, yes. Empty in some places, but worth it. IMO. Okay. Again, I think Elden Ring's a good game. It's probably the best FromSoft Souls game. But, did my game break again? Oh, right, no. I just have to turn this off so Aaron can get past. What is with the lighting right now, by the way? What is going on with the lighting? They should make a balance between open world and linearity. I think that's what they were trying to do, but yeah, they definitely didn't nail it.
Ursa!
Hey Ursa, how you doing?
Aaron? Durval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Durval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Durval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
See ya, Ursa.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
Sorry, Aaron.
You gotta find Durval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
I'll be the best trucker there ever was, sis, with minimal spots and maximum efficiency. Let's go. Minimal stops. Okay, I was trying to figure out what you meant. Oh boy. Modifications? For me? Wow. I respect you.
What's Durval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know?
Yes. You do want to know.
This machine's been picked apart with precision.
And one stops.
Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. Dervahl's records, maybe. What happens when I turn it on?
Don't worry about it.
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La la
La
la la
la la la la. Elmo's world.
Notes about
Don't care.
crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of Blaze. Headed to Meridian.
Just Blaze. Glenforge.
If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too. I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Okay. I would choose this guy for romance if Aloy wasn't a carpet-licking wooden board. Hey, there's nothing in this game to give any notion that Aloy prefers the content of women, and there are multiple hints that she prefers men. I can't speak to what they went with in the sequel, but the fuck is going on over there? I saw a bird flapping over here. Where's that Ravager cannon at? You know what? That's the spirit. You're the player, you make the rules. Not even I'm the player, I make the rules. Just that there's nothing in this game hinting that she likes women. Maybe there's something in the DLC and I've forgotten about it, but I'm going to play the DLC on stream, so I guess we'll find out together. Alright, that's the Ravager. Ravager cannon, thank you. It is in Forbidden. I mean, I believe you. But I definitely don't remember anything in this game or this DLC hinting that Aloy prefers women. Also, I have no idea why Aloy would prefer women. She grew up with a father figure. With no exposure to girls her age. Like, makes no sense. Because her mom was a lesbian? I don't think that has anything to do with anything. Not that it makes sense for a clone, yeah. As far as I was aware, the born this way notion has never had any traction. So just because Elizabeth Sobek may have been gay, there's nothing that would preclude Aloy to being gay from that. So far as I'm aware, homosexuality and all that type of stuff is nurtured, not nature. You know how I do not... Well, I mean, I understand why the writers of a game like this would make Aloy gay. Yeah, that works. Thanks, Ravager Cannon. it's about genetic errors or something that makes people gay. That's just me. I don't think it's in your genes at all. I've never seen or read anything about it being genetic. I've seen lots of evidence that it's nurtured. Every gay friend I've ever had, and granted that's, you can count them on one hand, but every gay friend I've ever had has always confided in me that something happened to them when they were young. And it's... seems to be a common thread for people who are bisexual or homosexual. How have you already responded? Responded? How have you already respawned? I just left.
Come on.
That's crazy. I think you'll beat the main game this stream. It's very possible. It's very possible. Well, like you said, main game. DLC will take probably at least 1 or 2 additional streams. But if I do beat the main game today, if there's leftover stream time, it'll be right into the DLC with however much stream time's left. Also, I don't actually know why I'm climbing this right now. I'm sure at some point, for story reasons, I have to come like all the way around here for this. So I probably should just stop at this campfire and then head towards a quest somewhere. Probably much better use of my time. Alright. Where are my quests sending me? I've got one quest to go back to Meridian. So I guess I'll start with that. I almost forgot I had to send a message to somebody, so let me do that right quick. Alright, quick save. I appreciate how they didn't make Aloy a 6-foot-tall girl boss. All the men around her actually tower over her, as if she was a woman.
place in the order of things. Don't let your guard down.
I always thought her to be a child, like 20 years old. I
I've
think
sent a messenger to the
I
claim to let
think she's
everyone
like
know.
17, 18, 19, somewhere around there.
Her arrangements. You need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy.
Aloy. I mean, she basically did a coming-of-age ceremony at the beginning of the game, so...
I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course.
She died very painfully.
But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
A lot, yes.
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious? You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
To be clear, if one of those options had been telling him about how she suffered, I would have chosen it. But none of them read that way to me.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the fight at
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
Is that the Sun Emperor? That was the Sun Emperor.
This is the place. You home, Dervahl?
Nice
I
helmet,
got a
Aaron.
surprise for you.
Just blaze.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right.
Wildfire.
I'll
True.
shut up.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs. Something's dripping from the ceiling. It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted.
Oh, come on. Let me pull out fire arrows. It'd be very funny. There we go. Aaron, get down. Aw, fake game. My smile and optimism are gone. Alright, now.
That's a lot of
If
blaze.
that bomb goes off, the blaze... If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun as the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it.
Alright, listen, it's genuinely not that much blaze. Yes, this house probably blows up, but take a chill pill.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
Booby?
If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Oh good, this again.
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
Probably could have warned the people below. You know.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a Vod watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
Maybe you should have looked for it before you blew up the house.
If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Yeah, it was just an accident. Don't worry about it.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Just blaze.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity? Bucket line!
What happened?
I haven't had a blast like that since the liberation.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the fire things?
Nope.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts. This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Showtime.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quick, Carpenter.
Who, me?
Good fight.
Need them soon enough.
Oh boy, it's that noise again.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't... I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Hey guys. I'm bugged. There we go. Hey guys.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Can you speak up?
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Can you speak up?
What's that?
What's that? Well, Derval's dead.
It's not over yet, Nora.
I shot you in the head with an arrow.
Any good Oseram Tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Oh no, not 3 Glint Hawks.
They know I'm here now.
Okay, it's more than 3.
I hope you like fighting these things, because
I don't.
there's more in the way.
I really don't like fighting these things.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
That's just good advice. That was 2. Oh, here they come.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous Glenforge.
Down you go.
Down you go. Karth, is that you?
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way. Ah! Those majestic, murderous Glenforge.
You said that already.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
You said that already too. Hey, Derval. One sec.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Alright. Hey, Derval.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
You just hit him with the end of a crowbar. That could have easily killed him.
Hot as a forest fire.
Calm down. Talk to Avad, talk to Aaron, talk to Derval. Talk to Derval optional. Aaron, Avad. Derval optional. I guess I'll start off with Derval optional since it's the optional one.
Aloy. She would have killed Derval on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down.
How'd that work out?
But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
Yeah, more or less.
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Derval.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Derval?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Sorry, I'm responding to a message real quick. There we go. Goodbye, Aaron.
Well,
I love you.
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time.
Oh, no.
Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing.
They turned my boy Aaron into the Spider-Man simp.
No.
No.
Even two.
Two? Huh. She likes me.
I do. You're the best, Aaron. What was with the writing in 2017 and 2018 where every guy was just like, oh, my majestic wife, I'm so lucky to be in your presence. I love you so much. The ground you walk on is hallowed earth.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see.
Can you speak up?
I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working. Ha ha.
Okay.
It's funny to work it.
I see now why it was optional.
You'll find the Oseram who've just arrived in Meridian. Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Far cry from those days.
Far Cry? No, that's a different game.
Shoot bandits try to get past me, they'll have a fight.
Can you do me a favor? Did it default to games and demos again, or is it actually Horizon Zero Dawn on Twitch? I tried pulling it up to check, but I'm having to watch an ad. I didn't get that. Does it say games and demos on Twitch, or does it say Horizon Zero Dawn? I can check for myself in 20 seconds. No such tag? I mean, it'll have a tag. It'll say that I'm either streaming Horizon Zero Dawn, or it'll say I'm streaming games and demos. It won't be a tag. It'll be the category. I'll know in 3 seconds. Because it has been defaulting to games and demos. Yep, it's games and demos. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta change it. It should be right under where it says Glenforge Games, Girl Bow, Girl Boss, Games and Demos. So it should say Horizon Zero Dawn. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, when you go live on PlayStation, it's supposed to default to whatever you're currently playing. But for whatever reason with Horizon Zero Dawn, it defaults to games plus demos. So they don't have it set up correctly on Twitch. The PS5 version of Twitch, anyway.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life.
Yeah, what else is new?
You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you.
That's true.
And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
He wants a dip? I mean, before they made her face, like, so much fatter in the sequel, Aloy's pretty cute in this game. She's got a nice face.
Were you and Ursa, you know.
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together.
Aren't women incredible?
Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady.
I love women.
The union of the Sun King and
where would we be without epic women?
And probably
Empress Aloy? True.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
Alright. Dervahl.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
I'll be right back.
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
I see. What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group, corrupted machines across the land. When will the attack come, do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
And we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more.
This heat could burn the rust off metal.
Probably go into the grave hoard now. Unless I've missed something. Side missions, search for the Bandit camp. DLC. I don't know exactly when I find that power cell, but I have not found it, so until then, grave hoard's all I got. So let's send it. There's a bandit camp over here? There's a bandit camp over here I never did. Alright, we'll do that first then. I thought I did all the bandit camps. I thought when I looked at the bandit camp page just now, it showed that I had them all done. That's weird. All right.
Black smoke, red towers. More bandits like the ones at Devil's Thirst. they light that signal, it'll make a lot of noise.
Can't scare me. Come out.
I see him.
Oh, come on.
Make it hurt.
Come on, gang, fight!
Come on, gang.
Don't mind me.
Pretty sure that was a new quest that just popped up. Cause for concern, farewell. Talk to Nil. Where is Nil? Nil's over here. Save the game. Hello, Nil.
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile through bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
Oh no. I have to kill Nil. Not Nil. Not my favorite boy, Nil. It's a date. It is a date. Hey, Nil. Oh, one sec, Nil. Perfect.
No. I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Wait. You brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it, because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected.
Yeah, alright.
If this is how it has to end, Nil.
Everything does. Only, you are so conscientious. I wouldn't want to push you into something that wasn't genuine. Especially death. There's nothing more genuine.
That's very thoughtful of you. Let's finish this.
Thanks, Nil. Good fight, Nil.
look so concerned. I should say, I always knew it would end this way. Since we first met. But if I'm honest, I thought I could take you.
Don't worry about it, Nell. I am very small. Bye now. To the Grave Horde. Well, I suppose this quest first. So true. Hey, horse. Let's go.
It'd be a problem if you're right on that. Catching it, though.
Nice and snowy.
Not quick enough.
Well, that's interesting.
The spoils of the hunt have been a little light lately. We should find a few machines, earn the spirit's favor.
To see these machines up close like this, it's...
Grazer dung.
I'm sorry?
Frozen grazer dung. This Ravager led me here. I chased it down from the rivals, where it killed a great ice hunter. Tore him in two. A challenge I accepted. But when it reached this camp, the Fury left it.
Isn't that a good thing?
Tikuk says it's a gift. Pfft, what is a gift but a reward that you didn't earn? The machines are meant to challenge us. Now I'm stuck here guarding the shamans.
Swift arrows and sharp blades.
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. And taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace. Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
Banuk lands are harsh for the bees. Hunting here is relaxing. May you always find challenge.
I don't know if this is one of the DLC things or if this is part of the base game.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
I am the best hunter of my Rerak, and none shall wrest them away from me.
I wish you a bountiful hunt.
A place where the machines walk in peace with mankind.
That is a big boy
We should head north.
that I somehow only just noticed was here.
I wish your Werak
Honor to your word.
Must be at least one more person to talk to.
So long away from the hunt makes my muscles twitch.
I don't know where they're at. Just investigate the camp and talk to the Banuk. Talked to you already.
I can feel myself growing old.
In the grove, machines are unburdened by anger.
Guess I'll climb up the mountain. I don't know what else to do.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
That was quite the leap, Aloy. Question becomes, are these going to be hostile or friendly?
Perhaps they're just waiting. A good sign, I guess.
I guess.
Beyond your chopping shard purses!
Did Volgan send you? The shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up, uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
Yes, sir.
bunch of chuff skulls.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All you've ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this. Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
Okie doke. So crashed satellite was able to make the machines non-hostile. Guys, I'm coming. Wait for me. The Glenhawks aren't here anymore. It's a bad sign. Yep.
No, they've already started attacking.
Yes, sir.
The hunt is back.
The machines are angered. Keep your distance.
Kill them all, Peter.
Hunters, defend the camp. Do it fast.
Yes, I'm ready. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it. Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
It was only a side effect. He's not gonna be happy
Clear
about this.
defeat.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us. Between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone. And we are left with many songs. But more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
Return to Vilgund. That's quite the journey. Good thing I can fast travel.
South of here. Pray to the sun, you never run into the thunderjack or the weather.
Only the finest goods here. able-bodied adventurers, preferably with Outlander. Are you looking for... Wait. I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
Get owned, idiot. Extraordinary reward box. Wowee. Alright. Now to the Grave Horde. It's finally time. Come on, horse. Let's ride. Yesterday I read about the project and it's kind of shocking, not gonna lie. The project or Project Zero? What are you? Project Zero Dawn? Zero Dawn. Okay, yeah. I'm surprised you read ahead. Thought they were going to do it yesterday. Nah. And when you said you were going to bed, I said maybe you'd already closed the stream, but I said I'll just be doing a couple of side quests and then the stream will be done for today. What the hell are those guys up to? Metal flower. Hello, metal flower. Good old campsite. Random trader over here. Excuse me. I'll take my free sample box. Thank you. None of that, thanks. Face me. Corrupted machines.
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks. On my own, all right.
Is it another zoomy day today, Lily? Anyway, there's one of the Horuses, the machine fabrication plants. You can always spot them by their crazy tentacle arms. Shut down, obviously.
still sniffing around.
What?
You're a sick man, Aloy, a sick man.
The grave hoard. In the shadow of a metal devil. Great. Going down fast.
Just like interest rates.
They're inside too. Operation
Yo!
Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well. That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Bandana Sarai.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Record time, really close. Anti-MOD on point. Hoorah!
Battle. Frozen in ice and time. Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Say again, Lieutenant.
It got through. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. Ah, crap. A live one. And he's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today.
Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn?
If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
I don't like you very much, Silence. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to get a zipline there, zipline game. Rest in peace, Aloy, killed once again by gravity. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to do that. Why did I not get a zip? Fuck you, game! Imagine going for some kind of no-death run and that happens. Fuck you.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers.
We've been over this.
They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Tick.
Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
Silence, you getting this?
What was this place?
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded, and enjoy your gaming.
Thanks, Lieutenant.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wrecking recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, that everything will be the way it used to be. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... this isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. The Zero Dawn to turn this around. Whatever the hell that is.
What the hell is Project Zero Dawn?
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it. Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
Corporal Sarai. Last night we got talking about D-Day 55. I was a kid then, only a few years out of the... Nah, that's awesome. Sorry that happened to you, or great news. Oh my god, almost missed this one. 64. Alright, don't kill me. Thanks.
Red light. Guess that means no power.
Guess so.
A holographic interface. It must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. Useful information.
Up, down, left, right. Dude, I love Jesus.
Three power lines, resources. That makes one.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
That's two. One more.
Thanks, Mike the GT Tech. Couldn't have done it without you.
Did it. Sounds like that did it.
Now, why can't all video game protagonists climb a ladder that fast? That was beautiful. It's no Gordon Freeman, but damn, it was pretty quick.
Tools being used. No voices. More clips. Must be another way
in. Power cell.
Another power cell. This should help me get to that ancient armor.
Almost missed that.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
shadow is with me.
More than you know, brother.
Could be a climber up there.
Nah, surely not.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. What did you turn up?
Mistakes were made.
You hiding from me?
No. Why would I hide from you? Don't be crazy. Really no hollow logs or anything in this room? I mean, fair enough, but I am surprised. I know this guy had a health potion on him. There we go. Oh, I thought that was a hollow log. What a scam. Whatever you say, game. Randomly made it that time. Awesome. That is a lot of logs.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope it made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put into work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
Dude, I love my government-approved propaganda.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague. especially when set engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
So cute. So sweet. Losses in excess of 40%, surviving elements, 9th MRB's 3rd Titan killed minimal losses. Things aren't going well.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Yeah, science, bitch. It's a big room.
The Eclipse. Tampering with a metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
Guess the Kopesh can lose sight of me. Oh yeah, I was using that cover.
Did it. So the soldiers long ago. They had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
That's no good. Search the war room. Gentlemen, you can't fight in here. This is the war room. Well, that's one Deathbringer lens too many. Let's clear that up. Should be somewhere near the top. Yes, sir. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Good old full heal potion. Deathbringer was scary. They did a very good job with the animations and sound. Oh yeah, for sure. When it can actually move around and has all of its weapons, it's a bit more impressive.
Too much already.
Also, when it doesn't start off with a quarter health. Biosphere degradation. Atmospheric collapse, potable water shortages, military response escalation, data corrupted. None of these words are happy words. I need happy words, please. Smile more with your mouth open.
This will be useful later.
Oh boy.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her. No, it's just... I mean, my God. Maybe take this discussion offline. There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood. Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder. Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got. So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that? By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory. War plan? This is a war crime. It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Don't worry about it. Cutscene ladder climb.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew. Her civilization ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
High in the sky. Starting to think this might not have been the intended route for me to take.
Ouch.
And yet I do be sliding, though. Textures can't figure out what the hell they're doing. Oh my god, the textures. Mr. President, get down! I definitely don't think I was intended to come this way. Alright. Not going that way. I'm going this way. All the way over here. Good Lord. Just when I think I've explored the map, the game lets me know there's still plenty I haven't actually been to. Come on, horse. No, the Terminator Skymet doesn't take control of all nukes in the world. It takes control of US nukes and empties on Russia. It just starts the global nuclear war. Lets us handle the rest. Makes sense. probably a great time to get a quick save. Come on, horse.
There are the handholds, where we said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there. All right. What now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company.
Minecraft-ass music.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
It's gonna be tight.
Is that a promise?
Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Wonderful.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Alright.
The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
Damn.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Here we go.
The machines show us the way. No pity, only destruction. The pain of our labor will birth a new reign, a righteous one.
Nice not to be working.
About the food. The rabbit is good enough for the rest of us. It is good enough for him.
She went better.
Alright then.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed.
hot.
Go after her when you fell asleep.
I don't care, Helis. I really don't care.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of... So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn that my lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom, was murdered. When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Never does the sun show pity.
Alright. That's all in.
When my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I killed myself. My lord sensed this. But instead of casting me down for focus that he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. Finding that Tornik. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Just find it and get to the top. Unimaginable. Destroy the module and never then again. Get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climate. The sooner this is...
Alert. Irregular transmission source near.
Well, that's not the right way.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Oh no!
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Oh boy. Not the tall neck. What a waste.
Keep moving or you'll die.
Good advice.
Talk about a brave trail. Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Are you kidding me? No way. Almost out of it. What?
Don't fight. Run.
You got it.
Are you kidding me?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there.
Karis really needs to recalibrate the guns that are inaccurate as fuck. Thank God.
Keep running. More eclipse ahead.
Bridge in sight.
I already cleared this camp out.
I know.
See you guys. Oh no! Not my grapple. Aloy, you need that grapple. It has infinite length. That's hard to come by these days.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
How rude.
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good.
To you, Aloy, I give this grapple rope. May you never find its end in dark places.
It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for
Thanks, Galadriel.
But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and
I hope you never get rebooted and look weird riding a horse in slow motion on a beach.
Thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
I like how Aloy's one character trait is being angry. She's angry all the time.
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it.
That's true.
Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Deep secrets of the earth. What is this, Moria? Khazad-dûm? Men, right? Who needs them? True and real. All machines are dangerous, but even more so when corrupted. Tall necks aren't dangerous. Well, they can step on you. That's actually... I have been stepped on a tall neck. But on I have been stepped on a tall neck. I have been stepped on by a tall neck before. I suppose technically they are dangerous, if you're stupid like me.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might.
One shot, right? It did not one-shot me, thankfully.
Thanks for the history lesson.
Did a lot of damage,
but
though.
They have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
You know, I'm gonna modify something real quick, and hopefully it doesn't break the stream. Let me do a manual save right quick. I've been noticing shadows and stuff are bugging out, and I think I know why they're bugging out so much compared to yesterday. So I'll be right back. Should probably still be able to hear me, but I messed around with the HDR settings on the PS5 after yesterday's stream. So I'm going to turn HDR back to always on when supported. And I'm going to hope that helps with the shadows. I may actually have to restart for it to take effect. So let me go to the main menu real quick. I'll do another quick save. And I'll go pause, quit, yes. Because the lighting has been kind of weird today in this game, and specifically with texture pop-ins and stuff. And I think it must have something to do with me changing the HDR setting. Because it's the only setting I really messed with after yesterday's stream. I was trying to figure out why certain sections of the game were so dark, because I looked back on the stream, and on the stream they're not that dark. This is probably something to do with my TV. So I went into my TV and messed with some settings, and then I went on my PS5 and turned off HDR. Things have certainly seemed brighter, but textures have been weird, so...
Looked like he was giving them orders.
And it may just be I'm getting into parts of the game where there are some buggy lighting textures and bugs and stuff like that. It may just be a complete coincidence, but at least now the settings are back to where they were yesterday.
Weed out traitors, so at least I'm safe. Whenever someone says the word ceasefire,
Hey, buddy. You got a free treasure box for me? Thank you so much. Still at 1 of 2 of 120, so we're Gucci on that. Sell off one of those. Sell off a couple of those. Why not? Make sure I'm using the right arrows. Perfect. Oh. Oh, hey, it's a behemoth.
The submarine. Proud tradition. Give them time. I'm sure they isn't. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well.
Behemoth sure is loud.
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy.
Right?
I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Conjure are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
Look about. Were I a traitor, I'd be pretty... The usurpers think nothing of asking for a ceasefire. They're not waiting to come home.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
There he is.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Oh no.
Kind of busy.
Aloy is gay.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
It's not what I'm here for.
The way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
For the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
The balustrade.
Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Alright. Let's do this one side quest that just popped up. I'm gonna go receive the bad touch in this lady's tent so that I can be gay for the sequel.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat. Bring some home for your families, if you have one.
A single pair? Split that with your family? Yeah, sure, dude.
I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Bum bum.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you. So I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can.
She's got some of the worst lip syncing I've seen all game.
If he survives.
This is incredible.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
It's
I'm
abhorrent
excellent at
lip
making
syncing.
inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck. I'm flattered you want to chat more.
I've got to go.
You really?
I should go. Oh no. Spawn to the mountain where the mount can't reach. This is awkward. I clearly missed something, by the way, because the game is talking about Uthid as though I should know who Uthid is, and I don't remember who Uthid is. Maybe I'll recognize him when I come across him. No thank you, rock breakers. Once was enough for me.
Let's see you catch us. Just like Banasha said. Let's see if it came through. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
Come on, horse. You can do it.
The truck's stuck here. All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid?
Those are some incredible tracks I've highlighted, because they don't go anywhere.
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
It got ketchup. My god.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
Precious food.
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glenforge, looking to scavenge.
Dropped it!
All right, back to Uthid. Where'd he go from here?
Good old Uthid.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
Taking everything off that one.
Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Yep, I don't recognize this man. I don't know why I was supposed to know who he is. Don't mind me, Uthid. Just gonna check your supplies real quick. I probably could use a restock on Ridgewood. Where am I at? Oh, perfect amount. Let's go.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice?
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Card...
Those cards at once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could. Others did worse.
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the sun did.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true son.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes. An untainted vessel. I believed he was pure, but they used him. Used our faith. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself.
Alright.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Banasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out. Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Kaja! The mountains belong to us! Keecook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Found him, over here!
Found him.
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
Oh.
No shame. I have a lot more experience.
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
How are these missing? I'm losing my mind.
It's up to you now, man. Rally! We can still finish them.
Do it!
That was rude. That was extra rude.
Follow me. I stashed supplies at the well.
Yeah, alright. Oh, it's a talk to prompt. Outstanding. Oh no, now it is Uncharted. Oh no. Oh no!
Up and over.
Take me
Grab what you
away.
can while we still have time.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I don't believe for 1 second the priest would come out here.
We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Oh boy.
We're shielded. I shan't let you fall. Look out! To your left!
Wipe us out!
Y'all gotta stop that. Shit ain't working, y'all. You gotta stop. What did I just say? Man, they were really betting on this zipline plan. Really betting on it. Yep. Good fight.
Eyes on me, Lord.
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahamut's body had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
I'll come with anyone. Fucking Uncharted out of nowhere. How terrifying.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Yeah, well. He'll get over it.
Across there and we'll have him.
It's heavy. World's going white.
Hey,
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine.
It's a nice album.
The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Well, they're still surprised.
Don't mind me. Hey, what did I just say? I said don't mind me. What did I just say? Bad boy. Go on, Uthid, it's your kill, not mine.
You'll do.
Alright, I guess it's our kill. Uncharted me.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja and Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
This is why you shouldn't have left the city.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You
Nice
took your
halberd.
time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall?
I do remember
With
them.
Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
Bahavas.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
Why do you care?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Most forced smile ever seen.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
I am in your debt, Hunter.
Yeah.
I think I'll take a moment with Bahavas.
Say it.
Remember.
Whee! Just when you think you're done with all the side quests, they pull you back in.
You're 3 Tohuadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure.
Yeah, well.
Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Never, hopefully.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the shadow carved it. It tunnels in the dirt. I barely escaped.
Vanasha will be...
You're not too... It has all... You might even... That's all I can...
Thanks, bro. But don't worry, I've already killed like 5 of them. Oh, yeah. Do your part. Do your part for Zero Dawn's song one more time. Stout my eardrums for the melody, confess to my ear canals. Not inspiring, it's not stirring, it's Drek. Oh my god, it's Drek. Shout out to the text log that just sat on a rock for 200 years or however long it's been. Well, that worked out.
These will keep.
These will keep. Hey, 3-Toe. I killed your rock breaker.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it.
You guys didn't even put a dent in it.
Rock jewel would grind you up.
You literally didn't even touch it.
After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Hey, Aloy, you know those 4 full bars of medicine you have? Why don't you give the guy with a ruptured spleen some? Guess not.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Wadif? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before we're followed.
Nice abs, though.
Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
That's true. Faced right through the rock. Oh no.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Yes, well. Place traps, brother. I'm not placing traps. I'm gonna shoot them with arrows. Thanks for the offer, though.
Some traps would be nice.
Nope. I ain't doing it. Let's go.
Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
We sure shan't.
Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
Completely positive. It's not going to force me to place traps, is it?
Take cover up there,
Thank
behind
God.
that rock.
The scrapes.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Oh shit. Never got my rock breaker salvage.
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done.
What, you think 3 guys isn't it?
More of the bastards. Get ready.
I got machines this time. Oopsie. I can't aim for shit, eh?
Well, now, I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Calm down. That's it?
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
You want me to place traps for that?
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league.
Yes,
if
well.
anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
I mean, it's just a Thunderjaw. A corrupt Thunderjaw? Okay.
Gotcha.
What a shot. My rocks! Did my dude survive? I saw a dude living when I picked up that disc launcher. I don't guess he's still alive. That's not him. Wait, that might be him. Is that him? Oh no, that's him! We might have had some blue on blue. I might have friendly fired him with that those disc launcher explosions. Oh. Sorry, Charlie. Damn. My poor boy. Just take it all. I've got too much of a bunch of things now. I've got to sell them off. No one's to know he fell and hit his head. Yeah. Sorry, Karja Archer. Where's my other dude at? That's just corpse. They did a really good job being a distraction for the corrupt Thunderjaw, though. That would have been a lot more annoying if the thing had aggro on me the entire fight. Oh well. To the shoreline. To the Batmobile. You guys haven't pushed off yet?
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Nice boat. It's okay, the guards are back. They lived.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
What a shit. They say that if Aloy ever smiles, the sun will go down and never rise again. I'm starting to believe it. Hey, Avad.
Edaman, my brother. Welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Oh no. Bad touch.
Tried to kill our Sun King, but all till the machine rider stopped him cold.
A shard just to look. You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Utterly refuse to buy from an officer. But she just needs to look at you.
Won't find better wares. You put that Osseron assassin in his place.
I did do that. But you're gonna have to be more specific. Anything with a 5. Anything with a 5. Okay, I've got too many of these. Haven't had to do this in a hot minute. Got too many of these, but only slightly too many of these. Too many of these. Too many of these. Everything else looks fine. Oh, you know what? I would like some more full health potions. Alright. Make sure there's no new quests that popped up over here, not that I can see. Make sure there's no new quests that have popped up over here, not that I can see. Make sure I can check my quests and make sure I've done them all. Bandit camps done. Errands. Hunting for the lodge. Don't care. Well, there was a quest in the lodge that I would have to do some of the hunting lodges for. Complete any of the hunting grounds and qualify for 3 half-sun rewards. Hate the menu music, it feels very sterilized. I agree with you. The menu music is bad. Alright, hunting lodges. I need 3 half-sun rewards. If I'm going to be hunting, I definitely want the stealth outfit back on. Yep. Make sure I don't have any better stealth mods. 12%. Yep. Nope, we're Gucci. Alright, stealth outfit. Complete 3 trials. So, dudes, you're gonna end up in a fight with a behemoth if you're not careful. There we go.
By the sun,
Are you Nora?
What do you do?
This is a place.
I know I. You're.
Well.
What a.
Oh.
True.
Pick a trial.
How about a tie-down trial?
Now's your chance to show you can snare Glinthawks. Lure them close.
Sure.
Good.
Which one? I'm so confused. I just pick one, I guess? I guess I just pick one. I see one Glinthawk. That's gonna make it hard to tie down and critical strike 3 Glinthawks.
That one held. Felt that.
What a mess. Oh, come on.
Look at this.
Look at this. Well, that's one trial done.
You want a blazing sun on your...
Apparently I did.
The remains of Watchers rest on free run. It sounds simple, but what?
Sure.
Good choice.
Guess I'll start with the one that's furthest away. 4 to pick from, so I really shouldn't have gone for the one furthest away. Whoopsie. Not what I want. Not trying to override. Thanks for the offer, though. No one's talking to you.
Here they come.
Let them come.
You want a blazing sun? In this trial, you must tie down a trampler and shoot off the component under its belly.
Alright.
I'll start timing once.
Tie down tramplers using a rope caster. No, you weren't tied down anymore, were you, you piece of shit? Good fight, thanks, have fun, bye.
You one up. You have 3 half-sons. You can go to the Hunter's Lodge.
Thanks.
I have
Bye.
to get going.
Nowhere.
Alright. I can go to the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian. We I was about to say someone's got a quest for me, but it's someone in the lodge, so I guess that makes sense.
The savior of the Sun King. Very well then. Congratulations, and welcome.
Am I a member now?
No. You're only a fledgling. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member.
I don't think I want
called a hawk
thrush.
to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes. But a hawk can only sponsor one hunter.
I've overcome worse odds.
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right.
What edict?
King Avad insisted that the Hunter's Lodge had to welcome every... Ursa, captain of the Vanguard, came in and delivered that news personally. But I figured they would sweep it under the rug and say no woman or outlander.
Are you a member?
Me? No. Karja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Karja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to a bee. He was too plain hammered, as they like to say. This is a much...
What do you want with my...
You hunters and your badges. I'm not gonna take... Yeah, I thought that'd get your attention. If you earn marks in all 3 trials, I can give you up to 3 weapons. 1 for 15 half-suns, 1 for 15 full-suns.
What do I do with...
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify.
I'm a little short on...
No problem. Once you have marks from...
Yeah, but show it to me.
What can I do for you today? How are the trials going?
I need a few.
Okay.
It's probably a weapon I already got last playthrough, so I'm not going to bother.
I'm a member. Go bother the most believe Redmaw defeated Tarkus. He was such a good hunter, but Redmaw is a beast of a fighter.
Hey there, Subtitle. You doing all right?
I'd never face it.
I'd asked Talana to sponsor me, but her sponsor just died. I can't imagine what she must be going through.
Typical savage. Barging in here without a thought, right after one of her own was killed. Go away.
That is typical. So true, bestie.
Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're a Nora, are you not? A fighter from the Savage Lands.
The Sacred Land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Huh. Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
That's true.
You're hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
Good old legendary hunts.
Here, Talana? SC said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
Today's gonna be the day.
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees,
Well, I did
rocks,
just kill a corrupted one.
people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
Find it odd how people reject Aloy despite the fact that she's a capable hunter, young, capable of fearing children. One would think that she would be desired by all tribes. You would think so.
Assis, what's his story?
He's the Sunhawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking asshole... Sorry, member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So have I.
I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a hawk who brought in the trophies first. That's how it works. Whichever hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes a Sunhawk.
How does one become a hawk?
When a hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place, no matter how anyone feels about it.
Who is this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. Unlike the other hawks, who hoard all the best kills and drink the bar dry.
Alright.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me?
I'll consider it.
Oh boy. Time to kill some machines. Should draw them in. I thought you guys might be showing up. Take the fight somewhere else. I just need to loot this stalker, brother. Hey, My stalker's not doing so hot. Oh wait, no, that isn't my stalker. That's the enemy stalker. Get out of here, stalker. Good stalker.
That's it. You can go.
Actually, I do need some wires after making all those rope tie-downs.
Lightning's trouble.
Alright. 3 sawtooths, 2 ravagers. Hey, tall neck. Southeast.
They're angry.
The ginger Hades told us about here. These aren't corrupted by Hades anyway. Ow! Get my shit rock.
Handy.
So just those 2 sawtooths? Nope. No, sir. Oh, fuck off. Hey, some medicine plants, man. There we go.
Save these for the trail.
Find some later, I guess. East. Good old East. Hi. Don't mind me.
That hurt.
Where'd that gun go, Mr. Ravager? Where's your gun? Fast. That's not the weapon I want. All right then. Two Ravager trophies. Don't mind if I do. Storing these storage boxes over here, I guess. Alright. That should be all the trophies I need. Back to the city. Oh, man. Hey, Lily Billy. What are we doing?
I thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge.
Sludge.
She wants to get Redmaw.
My trophies. They took my trophies.
When I gave him my trophies, Assis said you should be spending more time finding Redmaw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Redmaw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside.
Cash me outside, how about that? Holy. They're throwing it down sexual style up in here. Holy. My pants are already on the floor. Sadu.
You wanna help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Elsadi.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glinthawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help?
It's okay, I've got
We
like
have nowhere else to
so
turn.
many shards. I really
Sometimes
don't care
members
about getting
receive an
paid.
honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. And what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
Yeah,
What about
sure.
Redmaw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
All right. Lodge bastling, Lodge warbow, Lodge ropecaster. Yeah, sure. Hunter's blind. That's a lone light, all right.
About time you showed up. More Glenhawks incoming.
By more, do you mean some? Because I just got here and there were not Glenhawks. Oh my god.
More coming.
Same. One day I will land a hit. Thank you. Who do I have to suck off around here to get some medicinal herbs on the ground? Damn.
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
Oh my.
Seems like they're coming from upriver. I could track them back to the source, but if more come here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
Sounds like a plan.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
That's true. Plus, a woman wearing black lipstick can convince me to do just about anything. Into goth, I see? I did not say that. You said that. That is slander. Got some medicinal fucking herbs, please? Thank you. Oh, flower.
The old ones didn't leave these. They're new growth.
That's true. Camera, what are you doing? I don't need to see that. It's a lot of Glenhawks. A lot of Glenhawks. Okay. Oh, I do need wire. That's probably actually enough wire. Can I get some fucking medicinal herbs? I don't need freeze rhyme root. Where are the herbs? There's always more Glenhawks, Aloy. Always more. Outstanding.
Good find. There are snap maw carcasses everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here.
True. There's a lot of snap maw carcasses. A lot. Jesus. Jesus. That is frankly an absurd amount of snap maw carcasses.
Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow. Those blinds up there concentrate fire on a target. Makes it impossible to fight back. It's a cheat, and a wasteful one too.
Are you upset that people aren't honorably killing snap maws? Come on, Aloy. It's not like the real world. People overfish something. These are actually murderous machines. It's gonna be okay. Wow, you didn't give the cold-blooded killing machine a fighting chance.
These must be the snap maw hunters.
Hey guys. Good work with those snap maws. Just ignore me for a second. Alright, that is the perfect amount of ridgewood. No more ridgewood, please.
I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough snap maw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you? You already have one? Now that's impressive. All right, then.
There, the heart you need. Now what about
that took
your
a turn.
promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
Aloy.
What the fuck? You're supposed to be protecting the village, you freak.
Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which
I have
was
to remember Uncle Ben's
a
final
hawk
words.
never
Kill them
abandons
all,
their
Peter.
thrush.
Always remember.
Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
Yippee!
Here's what I don't get about this.
Moving.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of Venora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage.
That's true.
This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements. And Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. She did save his life, but I'm sure he'll listen to your prejudice over his own common sense. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it would bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of Venora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
Nah.
I do.
What?
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of Venora, member and thrush.
Don't tell him about my thrush. What the fuck?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
Outlander to save our prince. I'm grateful.
This is a good day.
Today's gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you.
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will...
I'm sorry.
He's cranky, maybe he has a pebble to shoot. Very likely.
Family. He was...
I know,
my family has... they died...
Don't
How
care.
did your car... I wanted... Everyone...
I get it.
I didn't...
Didn't ask.
Yeah.
Plus L.
Now that you're a thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a thunderjaw and a stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any thrush. You're mine.
But what about Red Maw?
I will find him. And when I do...
Okie doke.
Never know when I might need these.
That's a lot of damage. What a mess. All right. Any medicine around here? No, just shock wax root. Of course. To the Thunderjaw.
I'll tuck that away.
Aloy says trans rights. Again. Making sure I wasn't walking off a cliff there. Hey guys, thanks for distracting it. Didn't even know you were there. When it wasn't turning to face me there, I thought it would just gotten stuck on something. 24% spear damage coil. Hold up, that might actually be really good. I may have to investigation real quick. Let's see. Crafting, modify weapons, spear. No, not quite. It's a good one, just not enough. Not good enough. Anyway, that's a Thunderjaw and Stormbird. Back to the city again.
Where's Talana? Maybe upstairs.
Nope, she went after Red Maw. She's
No
dead.
Assis either. Maybe Ligon knows where they are.
Maybe Ligman knows where he's at.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them.
Where are Assis?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana...
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though, I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts.
Say it. That's a stalker nest, not a Red Maw nest. Silly boy. Hey, Talana. Where you at?
How much did Assis pay you?
That sounds like her. These must be the Outlanders that followed Talana. Looks like Assis hired some thugs.
Damn, my girlfriend's dead. How did that miss? You're alive? Oh, no, you're a different person. Alright. Hey, Talana. Who are you shooting at? It's me. Oh, hello. What's up, baby girl?
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Red Maw. They die for his pride.
Where's Assis now?
He's gone after Red Maw. This way. Hurry.
Don't worry.
Why is Assis going after Red Maw?
Red Maw's gonna kill him.
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Red Maw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis. I'm not sure where Cease and Redmaw went from here.
I can follow their
Really?
tracks.
You're a hunter. You can't track a Thunderjaw? Come on, man.
This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees.
Yeah, no shit.
I fear we're too late. With Tarkus, I arrived in time to see him die from his wounds. And with my father, I didn't even get that.
Where was Cease when your father passed?
Watch. There he is. Redmaw.
Cease is holding his own.
Yeah, well.
Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us.
Oh. That's right, I'm not even here.
Disc launchers!
That worked.
Got the right answer.
Taking right out of him. He's half done.
Hey, Talana. Try not getting hit. Like that.
Nearly down.
This'll put you in.
Just a little bit more. Got it.
Yeah?
By the sun, we did it.
We did do it. Where's the Cease at? Hey, Cease. Ah, there he is. How you doing, bud? Oh no, he didn't make it.
Hello there, beautiful. We make a great team.
And
Yeah.
now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
No, he's definitely dead. There'll be no talking to a Cease. I shot him in the head with an arrow. No one lives through that. Hey, Cease.
Talana, He's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No. You buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have...
It's okay, die now.
I should have let you fight Redmaw first.
True.
To soften him up. Yeah.
Damn. Oh no, Assis.
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
Almost.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Edward James
Oh,
almost.
No. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay, then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
I got a feeling. Seriously, where's all the damn medicinal plants at? Why have they just shriveled up and died in the last hour of this game? Used to I couldn't take 3 steps without running into 3 of them, but now I can't find any anywhere. Talon, what the hell are you doing over here? Whatever. Hunter's Lodge. Swing.
Hog Radavin Khan Kadish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters. All
Yep, you're talking
people
nonsense again?
to follow.
Sure is.
Look. A memorial to my father and brother.
It was there before.
And all the men who died in the Sun Ring.
It was already there.
You made this possible, Aloy.
It was there when I first got here.
Thank you.
You didn't make this. Say it.
Well, thank you, Aloy. May you always take...
Pretty game. Alright. I believe that finally... Yeah, not doing that one. The other 2 are DLCs. Let me make sure I make a hard save. In case it does somehow immediately put me into a post-game where I can't do the DLC or something. I don't think it does. But just in case it does, I'm going to make a hard save when I get over here. Hard save time. quick save time. Alright. According to Silence, it's time for the point of no return, so let's find out if that's true.
Avad wasn't so charitable where his father was.
That's true.
I'll
See you
come back
guys.
later. That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp. Might be worth a visit.
Aloy, what the fuck have you just done? I mean, I guess we're okay.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you'll have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Sunfall.
Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn.
Apple crumble.
We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
Reception.
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Oh my god, this is where I find the medicinal plants, obviously. In a deep underground bunker.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Take a seat and wait. Don't be a rebel. True. Candidates who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting for the turn in the lounge. Yeah, that seems like a problem. Please restock the lounge selection of herbal teas. Egghead. What is this Halo for? Let's go. Alright. Time for funny door number 1.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
That's not the outfit I'm wearing.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Thanks, Harris. That's my outfit.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
I'll be honest. Could they really have just not named her Elizabeth? Why's it gotta be Elizabeth? It's not even a name. No one is named Elizabeth. Don't at me if you're named Elizabeth. Just name her Elizabeth. It's fine.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Yeah, it's probably a tomb. It's not a mine, that's for sure. They call it a mine. A mine.
It's a girl! She's armed!
You don't know that.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okila.
Are you trying to thank me for existing?
I believe we could negotiate a supervision solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate.
Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Oh. Clicked it too early.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious.
Obviously.
And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Some of us didn't get off. Oh my god.
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Thanks, Brad and Dak. Travis Tate.
Want to discuss?
Oh no.
Oof. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations.
It's a good chapter.
Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
Hello?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place? You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
She hates him.
It is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them? Not just people. All organic matter. Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel. In a word, yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doc, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Secret audio log.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die? We're going to be able to answer some of these questions. I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me. You were brought here because of your skill set. No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Apparently my phone came unplugged. It's down to 5% battery. There we go. Charging.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
That's not my outfit.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, Each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
That's the good news.
Destroyed. But then... remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But... why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
AI that was burdened with restoring humanity should have been named Prometheus.
Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Well, Prometheus gave knowledge, so if anything, Apollo should have been named Prometheus. The knowledge of fire. Hello. Secret text datapad. Counselor guidelines. I ain't reading all that. Sorry or happy it happened, though. I'm sure I read it on my first playthrough, but I gotta keep the stream rolling. Brad Andak, number 2.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be, atonement.
If if you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in.
Nauseous?
I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this, but the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it
No,
never
it's someone for
comes
killing
back.
the whole planet. This isn't Star
Like
Wars.
Syzygy East, like the Congo, like Timo, like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection.
Alert.
Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Inaccessible.
I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You know... Get your hands off me!
Always a good sign that you've got handcuffs in the medical wing. No secret upstairs this time. Not that I can see.
Intruder! Get her!
Monka us.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
True.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this, and then... nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then.
How is
For
that?
life's sake.
Is there another
I'll do
route?
the dirty work.
I've done this before.
But I want no
Just
part
enough
of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
That's the way forward, eh? Gotta check the side rooms. Travis Tate.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't.
True.
Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Understandable.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Ba, 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 ba. I'm going to sneeze. I'm alive.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration. Done. I should check the door nearby. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Oh yeah, I never went and picked up the armor.
Hey.
I forgot.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Peter Parker?
Found one. Looks intact.
Looks can be deceiving.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Oh. It's supposed to be backwards? Oh, the hollow emitter is upside down. So down, left, up, right, down.
That did it.
She never fixed it, Lamau.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Never fixed. In the 50 years they were underground, never fixed. Bigger problems, I guess. Hey, bro.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
What?
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Kill them all, Peter.
The sun can't save you now.
That's the last of them.
Needs non-structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have
The sun can't save you now.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
True, true. That's pretty true. Lots of health potions. So I guess I can't get up there at all from this room. Is that what I can gather from that? Well, thank God the Eclipse were here to break through that window for me. Lucky me.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Why? Why, Gary? Why? It's just gonna play the same thing it just played, I assume.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Okie doke. Seems like everything. On to the next room. Oh. Can't scan it through the glass. Glass defeats focus tech.
I'd have to ditch something.
I'd have to ditch something.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside. More Eclipse.
Careful now.
All right.
Take her head, the buried shadow of man.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First,
the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Well, everything went so well with the first tree of knowledge, so why not, right? Why not? She's awfully positive despite the fact that billions of people and animals will get wiped out. Well, she clearly doesn't care about people and animals. She cares about collecting knowledge. As Elizabeth Sobek made the right call in hiring her, I suppose. There's always one. There's always two. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck? What was that? Just slipped the arrow. What a genius. Holy. Actually, like, frame perfect dodge. What a hero.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States
in what
and
should
other
have been a
nations
cave of wonders.
during
Look
the
around.
last 14
See if
months of
anything is
life
left.
on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Threw your wish in the well? Don't ask me, I'll never tell.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app.
Good old Travis Tate.
I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Keep looking, Aloy. Keep looking. Because you're ginger, Aloy. That's true. She is ginger.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances. But, as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem, to say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Same voice actor as the Grey Warden at the end of Origins. Could be. Dunno. Very possible, though.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Good old Elizabeth's office. Well, this is the office. At least part of it.
Nuts would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I have gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
It's a great thing that you're sad, AI overlord. Oh my god, I lost my voice.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
How the hell is artificially made automatons wiping out biological life natural? Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
Yeah. Say that again.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Probably open door. Doesn't want me to scan that from outside the room. I guess it triggers a cutscene or something. I guess not. Odyssey has failed. The Odyssey mission has failed. Telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as a drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo, zygotes and seed, Alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed, Elizabeth.
Should have brought a cart.
It's coming along, Liz.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born.
Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
So sweet. Grenade!
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Next time I won't miss.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind.
Reach through the bottom.
As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No. It wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts. Haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events.
He wants a dip too. They all want a dip.
Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas,
I've seen worse flirts.
Seems to have been unnecessary.
Same.
The Nora have no part to play in this. Leave them alone.
Soon, they'll have no part to play in anything. That much is sure. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Focusless aloy. What a rare sight.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause.
It's me one hell of a story about how I met your mother.
Light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes?
You're gonna have to speak up, brother.
Prowl in broad light of day. Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Well. It's okay, I see some medicinal herbs.
I'll never beat that thing with our weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use the string of insight. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. It's down.
Yeah, I've played video games before. Damn, got changed and everything.
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. Something is moving towards the house.
Shadows. Kill her.
Not two corruptors. Oh no.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Let's go! Hey, Silence, thanks. I could never have defeated two corruptors.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Holy?
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
See ya, Silence.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Okie doke.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Norris Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime...
Silence, you embedded glow sticks in your head.
Shadowcarja territory. I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
See ya, Silence. Oh my god, loading screen. Oh my god, fast loading screen. Alright. Quests. Do actually need to do this. It's on the way, so that works out. It's outrageously on the way, in fact. I need to be here, so that makes the most sense. Can't fast travel, invalid location. Well, brother, I'm in a loading screen, so something happened. I don't know what exactly, but something definitely happened.
How much will the snow cover?
Alright, time to get this armor that I'll never use.
There's a clue nearby. Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each bit. Now to check the door. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Maybe. Oh, it drains. I was really hoping it wouldn't drain. Oh, phone call. Be back in a minute. Hello, I'm back. Help, I'm stuck.
Just need to install these power cells. That should do it.
I need 3 more power cells? Are you high on life? Brother. What are you talking about? I need 3 more power cells. I actually must have missed them somewhere. I'm gonna look this up real quick. I guarantee I've missed these somewhere. Because I've done most of the content of the game at this point, I think. Horizon Zero Dawn. Power cells. Unless you get all 3 of them in one location or something. Nope. They're in 5 different locations. Oh. Okay, well, I realize how I missed that one. One was on the very top of that tower I climbed at Maker's End. One in the Grave Horde I did find. And there's one that I haven't actually been to yet. So yeah, I definitely missed quite a few. Seeing as how it unlocks armor I'll never use, I don't mind. Put the main story as my active quest. Get me out of here. The hell is that, a hunting ground? Hunting ground, alright. Don't care. Can't fast travel that far. Fast travel that far. Can't fast travel with inside the gate, I guess is the cutoff point there. Hi, Lily.
Small. Trees on fire. The embrace.
Yeah, I could never have dealt with two of those.
Stand here. Anything to protect the embrace. The gates couldn't hold.
Hey, Varl.
This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
Hey, Varl. Horse. Is are very Terminator-ish looking. I think I know what you mean. Oh, hey. Just gonna ignore that.
Strider incoming!
Don't mind me. I'm zooming. Killed a corruptor, though.
Smashed through.
Oh no, two corruptors. It's slow-mo every time I jump while I aim down the side, I guess. It's pretty nifty. Oh my god. Just shoot him in the chest. What am I going for headshots for?
More clips. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain.
Oh, Jesus.
If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Corrupt Thunderjaw, huh? Not ideal.
You dug your own graves, Nora! You'll be buried in there!
Fuck!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
Sona, now's not the time.
For our mother!
Guys, now's not the time.
And Sona, they're still alive.
You gonna stop shooting those at some point? I'm working on it.
Finish them!
We did it! Aloy did it!
Hey guys.
We only held
Mother, that's over.
I thought we would die.
Nah, you're alright. It's just a corrupted Thunderjaw. Why would you die? Don't be crazy. I'd probably pick up some of those guns, though.
The battle was lost. Until you came.
Aloy.
Hey, Varl.
Your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes.
Well,
if you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
that wasn't a metal devil.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
Yes, it's over.
For now, but this was just one battle.
No one will ever die again.
There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Does everybody want to dip? Holy.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. The braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale.
Well, it's not as bad as a finger being cut off, so he'll probably survive.
Song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
Cool.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Good old vague Aloy.
How did she know? Aloy, how is she here? Oh, you've returned.
Oh.
Teb?
Hello, Teb Everywhere System.
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
Well, it's not a finger that's been cut off, so he'll probably be fine.
Sure too. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
Good old Teb.
There.
Hey, Resh.
You.
Me.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
People gotta poop, Aloy. It's an honorable position.
The outcast.
I'm glad to see you again.
Aloy, you've come back.
Hello, Thea.
He's recovered, has comforted many
Come.
who were wounded in the attack.
Speak to us.
Foolish
woman, you welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
No, I'm good.
Your very presence here is a blasphemy.
I don't know how you survived out there.
You should speak to the matriarchs.
In a moment.
Of course.
Tell me about the attack.
They struck from the east. Said we took fight, but they were...
So true.
Bruised.
Don't...
My body...
Say it.
Yes.
It's Aloy!
Hey, guys.
I brought Mother's spear with us. Everything else we had to leave behind.
Glad to see you have it.
I hope the enhancement to your spear has proved useful.
Oh, yes.
That's still the only spear enhancement I ever found.
The battle was lost. Until you came.
That's true.
Goddess protect you, Seeker.
Hey, guys.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Well.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the proving, It's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Yeah, well. See ya, dorks.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So this was it.
Where you born.
But why?
Good question. Next question. Spawning phase, tasking complete. Correction, partial reactivation, standing by. Viable zygotes in storage, 0. That's no good. You need some viable zygotes. So true. Thanks, Gaia.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Alright, I'm outie. No thanks, bro. Nurture phase, tasking complete. Nutrient stores depleted.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
Gaia being a mommy.
And those
very true.
Things, the multi-servitors. They took care of them.
There was no one else.
This room's a dead end, huh? Okay. Back down the route of its crying children, I suppose. Dogs and cats. Brother, there are no dogs and cats. Turkeys had to survive, but dogs and cats, no way.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Poor multi-servitor. She's doing its best. No respect.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Damn, these kids are geniuses. Holy shit.
So this is...
Multiple system failures, nutrient stores depleted.
Where they lived. It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Years?
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
Damn.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Just out here trying to run and jump and blow off steam.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know. Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Because the door wouldn't open. All they had to do was knock.
Students, Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
So much to do. So much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. Never shine if you don't glow. Okay, it's only picking up the ones I've already scanned. Which is weird, because it doesn't normally show those on the compass if I've already scanned them, but... I guess because they're duplicate entries. They're slightly bugged. Raising kids without them feeling the touch of a mother or father is something they didn't think about? Yeah.
Hello, child.
My name is Samina.
My name is Samina.
Today's a big day.
Today is a big day.
First day of school.
Your first day of school. Hello, child.
Hello, child.
My name is Samina.
Today's a big day.
Today is a big day.
First day of school.
First day of... Hello, child.
Hello, child.
My name is Samina.
My name is Samina.
Today is a big day.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school.
So much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Grid control, a priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Inhabitants released, cross-check complete, sealed, data archived, operation suspended. Prime order received, E9 run time recommended, G Prime store query processed, gestation order realized, E9 initializing, G Prime offline, E9 nutrients depleted, zygote banks depleted. So 700 years? 701 years? G Prime still offline. Gaia Prime out here offline. Negligent mother. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Call the police.
Malfunction. Present credentials.
Cutscene.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. Among Elizabeth, this is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Oh no!
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Okay.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Olympia 9. Grade 1 access unsealed.
Am I going up or down, video game? Apparently up. Oh, well, that's that door, okay.
Going to be interesting.
Miyazaki shortcut.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try, anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora! Make way for
Make
Aloy!
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Thanks, Tearsa.
No one had ever entered the mountain before her. She is the anointed.
That's
Aloy,
true.
How kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tearsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thanks.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tearsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tearsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me, said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish.
Yeah, sure.
But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Yup.
Of course I want to hear it.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
That's not a long story at all.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who
Fairly
dies
self-explanatory.
to go seeking, and in seeking brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission?
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast?
Yes. We offered to do so, on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice.
True.
And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift, and never a burden.
All right, Tusa, that's quite a story.
See ya.
It's time for me to move on, and for telling me.
I wish I could have done more.
As am I.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
We may never know what she saw on the mountain. I don't think we're ready.
In all my years, I've never seen...
Aloy, how did you do that? You entered the heart of the mountain.
That's true.
Seems you have a special role to play in events. The goddess favors you.
That's true. Phone call. Wowee. Be right back.
Even destroy the corruption beyond the sacred realm.
She is All-Mother's blessing made flesh. She will destroy the corruption that still spreads through the world.
Of course. I'd never been inside the sacred mountain. Until now.
Spam number. Wowee.
Does that sort of thing happen here a lot? I feel a bit dizzy.
All-Mother spoke to her. It's true.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
I'm sorry I didn't see you correctly.
You still don't.
Forgive me.
Off your knees, Lansra. Start living on your feet with your eyes open.
Murderers tried to destroy us. We know what to do. They are the ones...
My life...
Hey, Jeremy Clarkson.
But I've never seen anything like that.
Old Jezza.
Lisa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure. I know your quest is dangerous, Aloy. But All-Mother will protect you.
I don't think it works that way, Jezza.
I will lead a war party to Meridian. You have my word.
Thanks, Sona.
Truly, you are favored by the goddess, Aloy.
Aloy, how did you do that? We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Thanks.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here.
What the hell?
You both do.
Thank you, Aloy. I will make sure...
Dad.
Dad. You're embarrassing me in front of the anointed, Dad. So, dude. You set up kind of weird. You alright? Oh, yep. Time to lay back down. You're just doing crunches. I understand. Gotta keep fit.
Aloy.
Say that you...
Of course.
Complicated. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the...
No. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. It was
I don't care, Varl. I don't care. So true.
Don't give...
Bye.
Bye.
Neither.
Perhaps.
Among Us. Hey, Resh.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Damn, what the fuck? Resh gets no respect. Hey, Ted.
Aloy.
Did you go?
You saw what happened.
Actually, can't see. I always knew you.
Don't start calling me the...
I heard what you said, Aloy.
You can leave the... You've already done...
All due respect, Aloy. I heard what you said about I'll see you at
I'll see you at Meridian. Man who can't stand up.
Beyond the sacred land. She has only for 10 times. There's still corruption loose.
See you later, fuckers. Alright. Good old Elithia 9. What did I end up with quests on? Main quest. Nothing new there, nothing new there. Epic. Just main quest. That's what I like to see. Faster travel. Come on, horse. We got places to go.
They saw us.
Maybe if we'd speed up a little bit.
Low and quiet does it.
Quest? What? What's up, dude?
Find help.
Okay.
Easy now.
Hackard. Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glendorks keep attacking.
Not if I have anything to...
I thought I already did that. I guess not. That's a ways away. Better ride my horse there in case I pick up another random quest along the route. Come on, horse. Got places to go.
They see me.
What?
Please! This can't be how it ends! Help!
My horse. Bro, what the fuck's going on?
Everything shines a little brighter now. Thank you, Nora, for saving me.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
By the sun, I'm alive. Thank you, Nora. Ah!
Thought you were gonna give me a quest after I saved you. Sorry ass. Got my dog killed, which is to say my horse. I gotta get a new horse, same as the old horse. started today's stream up in Pitchcliff, and now we're back in Pitchcliff. Outstanding. Yeah, that's a lot of Glenhawks.
In charge.
Hey guys. Dude. Got some shit to sell you. Gotta drop some wood at some point. I guess now's that point. Resources.
Thank you. We're exhausted. It's the third flock we faced today.
No problem, buddy boy. Hey, Aloy. I think I figured out why the Glenhawks keep attacking. Okay, but how do I get up there? So I thought for sure going up there was going to get me up there. I actually have to climb up? Okay, that'll work. I'll do it. Dude.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where'd you come from?
A man named Hackard outside the village warned me.
Traitor! I ordered him to stay put. I'll throw him in irons.
He's dead.
What?
Not neat.
Scorched out, filthy, rotten dirtwad of a brother. Why didn't he listen? Why?
He was worried you and the entire town would be killed.
I do. I know what's drawing the Glenthawks.
What could be drawing the Glenthawks? Has anyone come trying to sell lures?
Is that real?
I'll take that as a no. Has anything changed that might have lured the Glenthawks?
No. Us around use our scrap. Not like...
So the Karja have been leaving...
Here? Never. If a Karja wasted...
Why do you think the Karja have any...
We built this outpost to protect against the Karja. Now, but everyone knows that they want this place.
But how could the Karja have brought...
If I ever get a break from him, I'll see if I can spare a man.
What exactly do you...
I'm the mayor. Mostly because... Tell me where he is.
You'll find him due south of...
Damn that fool. That bung. That...
Why don't I investigate why the Glen...
Really? No one...
You...
All right, then. Let me know what you find.
Okie doke.
Turn off! Turn off!
Hey, Shavad. What's going on, brother?
What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glenthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Yeah, that does it.
Well, that should do it. Why are you scrounging gear?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringe, where others only dare tread. I flourish.
Including the sacrifice of innocence?
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only...
You mentioned you found the device.
Yes. I camped out atop the snowy eastern...
Enough. Were there any other...
Abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets... Oh. No, I didn't see another device.
Did you know this whole time that...
By the sun, no! I stashed it here for a while.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop...
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche...
I'll take my chances.
Okay. Hey, it's the campfire that I stopped at because I was like, I bet the game's going to bring me here at some point in the future anyway, and then it never did. But now it is. Woohoo.
Here's the Scrounger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche.
Avalanche.
Snow.
Looks like an aloy path to me. Oh my god, I saw it the first time game. We're zooming, brother. Out of that mess.
I can get out of this.
Oh. Haven't seen one of you guys in a hot minute.
This won't go quietly.
Not even touching. There's a signal, all right. Oh, that's a stormbird, first of all. I guess that's why this is called Death from the Skies.
Destroy them. The machine should leave.
That landed. All right then.
Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop. So Dervahl was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
Good old Dervahl. That does seem to be it. While I'm up here. Okay, cool. Repel point? You shouldn't have. And to Aloy, I give this elvish rope. Because we're all out of nice, shiny daggers.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have.
Cool, thanks. Never did go over here. Or here. Stands to reason at some point the game will send me that way. Maybe after I've been up here. Anyway, it's being tracked now, right? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Fast travel. Sidetracked because a guy was randomly dying on the road over there. Outstanding.
Ho!
Oh. Phantom limbs. Whoa, copyright infringement. What the hell? Alright, horse. I'm going the rest of the way on foot. Am I even going the right way? Doesn't feel like it. Yeah, this is just another way I could have come up, apparently. Must have missed my turn off. Yep, I was supposed to just start climbing.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Getting a lot of use out of the slow-mo jump all of a sudden. Can't say I'm a fan.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Yeah, but there's turkeys out.
Keep quiet now.
I did not think it would let me call you up here. You know what? Send it. Thanks, horse.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
I doubt they think at all. What a hater.
Snow chill. Itches.
fucking Glenhawks keep coming from? I had them cleared out. Sunlight. I just dealt with a Stormhawk.
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
Guard you've got, guys.
Breaking out the big guns, finally.
Sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Of course he's been here before.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Seems like good advice to me.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key.
Really?
A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
You didn't think the way to open a door might require a key? Come on, man.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim.
I'm 19.
Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Thanks, Lance Reddick.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And here we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp
Mind
edges
your
to round
foot.
off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
No,
True.
not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Ten people and an AI living out the rest of their days in a frozen bunker. Although I guess back then it wouldn't be frozen. Maybe it would be. I don't know. Biosphere was destroyed. Was there even water? I don't know. Can't remove all life from the Earth without destroying the oceans, so I guess they had to destroy all the oceans.
Guess that's my way across.
Microwaved it or something? 1 gallon at a time. Does not want me to go that way right now. Well,
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
Don't answer.
is that Ashley Birch actually being funny? What the hell happened?
Glad that's over. Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Show you something further up the shaft. Let me explore, woman. Damn.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
I gotta be able to be back in a minute.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp for the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience
All right,
is
lady,
gone.
chill.
I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet. A barren sphere. Just Gaia. And her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Hey, Lily Cat. Empty rooms, eh?
Evacuation happens so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradisade zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but it's... It's tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Now, what I signed up for? Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
10 hours for today. No.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Hey, Silence.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart. Because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself. For others. For everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
That's what I call Mary Sue or Gary Stu. She does everything because of reasons. Nah. Elizabeth Sobek is a Mary Sue, but somebody had to be for this kind of story to make any kind of sense.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much.
Just
with
like
an
Jesus.
intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one.
almost looked natural this time.
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein. May I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor. Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Oh, damn, that's it? Okay.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me.
Very bizarre.
Rest in peace, Liz.
I agree.
God knows you earned it.
Ronson was very obsessed. Who are they talking to with this? Just leaving their eulogies. Point of a eulogy isn't for anybody necessarily to hear it. It's to get it off your own chest. That's why people visit graves and stuff like that in real world.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Liz? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Liz. It's poison.
Uh-oh.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
That was close.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Would have been better ammo if you were a clone of the woman in this case that destroyed the world. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get what you mean. Instead of making you a clone of the savior, make you a clone of the person who fucked it up. That'd been interesting. Okay, there was just a normal way to climb up here. I'm like, there's no way that's the intended way to get up here. I just missed the handhold section. Well,
when I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
Yep. Sure were.
Unlocked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who'll come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
Certainly a way to look at things. Old Ted Farrow. Never did anything wrong.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and
Okay, Aloy.
scattered their ashes on the wind.
All right.
It took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
There you go.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
We're speaking about culture, Aloy, not hope. Yep, we sure are. I don't think the writer quite understood. Culture and knowledge gone. That's correct. It's fine though, because 700 years after they all died, she opened a door and scattered some of their remains into the wind. So it was all worth it in the end.
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
So true. Oops, there goes gravity. That was not power cell.
Good. Another power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
I thought this was gonna be the way out. Guess I could have climbed up here earlier, I just must have missed the ledge somehow. Yep. Time are you going through today? Probably right up until this mission finishing. So I think the end game takes a couple of hours, and that's going to put me over time. It's going to be very funny if I'm wrong and the whole end game takes like 15 minutes, but probably going to stop as soon as this mission finishes. Hey, Silence.
Here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult. an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
Alright.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Yeah, well.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jew.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead.
Very advanced technology. How does Barbarian fix it? Yeah, I don't believe it either. But that's what the writer decided to say, so.
Gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location. The surrounding geography. Who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
Able to repair a future microprocessor. Didn't understand physics or calculus first, though. Sure.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more?
That's true.
Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
Yeah.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them.
He's not going to appreciate this.
I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out,
what a
the
Chad.
rest is up to you.
Basically.
Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
He is Miles, but more well written than Aloy. Yeah. That's true.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine. Define timeline. Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sanctum's reign. Define Karja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja. Now that's more like it. Task is complete. Yes. The Focus Network is active, built to your specifications.
Hades got corrupted or something to go against Gaia? No, Hades is always supposed to do what Hades is trying to do. But a random signal from outer space unshackled all of the subroutines from Gaia. And because Hades is supposed to destroy the Earth, once he was unshackled from Gaia, he immediately went to work trying to destroy the Earth. Because he doesn't know any better. It's genuinely not his fault. He's genuinely just doing what he's supposed to do. Oh, it stopped the recorder. Which recorder was it? Random unknown signal, unshackled Hades? That's correct.
Task is complete. Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing? Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer. How inconvenient for me. Come before me. You shall receive your reward. Very well. Healus. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
They're coming. Preparations are complete. Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in Shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the Glenthawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
That'll do it.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Really? You couldn't have made this a handy-dandy little elevator for me? You know what? I'm gonna risk it all. I risked it all, Peter. The risk was too great. Rip. Once again, gravity takes hold of me. Alright. Yep, still got all the audio logs. I've already made Lance. Okay.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Just looking for a campfire. Is there even a campfire up here? I guess not. Alright, that's the end of today's stream. tomorrow I'll be finishing Horizon Zero Dawn and then starting the DLC. The DLC will probably take at least a couple of streams. It's not anywhere near as long as the main game, but it's got a decent length. Oh my god, new journal. First, I want to see what this journal says. Strapped inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans for control and remind me of Starship bridges on those cheesy old sci-fi videos. Living spaces for alphas already completed. Prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here. Not that Elysium sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bryce site designing Zero Dawn project labs, drawing up protocols. Harry's okay. As soon as reception, lounge, hall of theaters. Going to catch a few hours sleep here. Fly back to the Zero Dawn site. Harry's promised delivery of QB lattices by noon. Expect Mark 1 will take 2 weeks to the machine. Assemble and test IM to launch Gaia at 0.6T grounding from Nelspruit past 1.0. Wonder how long it'll take to break the 1.38T record. MIE can go hang sleep. Speaking of sleep, I will be back on again tomorrow with Horizon Zero Dawn and the Horizon Zero Dawn DLCs. If you enjoyed the stream, consider following the channel so you can catch future streams. If you really enjoyed the stream, consider heading over to Twitch, and there are multiple ways to support me and my cat monetarily. I will be back on again tomorrow, but until then, see you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye.